cult's been teaching stealth skills for years. No better instructor than her.
Need an answer or a rumor? You've done well to come to a lay in dark. I hold on to... Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? Keep to the shadows.
Careful out there.
What is the news?
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria guide.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey. It's as I said, we're going to the unexplored land south of Dalantarth. They're said to house unimaginable wealth. Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic. This is rather base work for one of my stature, but if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the Cranwins, I'll be reputed. The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched only by our fortitude, as I'm sure you've heard. An ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting ourselves into? The Varani woman? Helic seems to respect her, but I have a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through. Leave me.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of all the song, she bested Streng in combat fair.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky, she found her rest.
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delach by an ancient powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do. I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delach. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin. I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts. I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin. Can't say I know all that much about the old man, other than he's a fisherman here in Etinmere. He's quite a hospitable man, though. He let me stay here without much question. Their impudence seems tied to their devotion. From what I can tell, a small number of prominent shamans are rallying them. If someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area. I came here strictly for research purposes. This is not a place many people would come on their own accord. My research has tracked them to Delach. There is talk of an ancient guardian. From the looks of this place, it's likely some Etin.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Ugh, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south, overlooking Etinmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but it was taken from me. A beast of... We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I'd searched, but the monsters all ripped me to shreds. I bet you could indeed, but that's only half of what's needed. We must also find my bride-to-be. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear musk. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you. Please, find my nymph.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delach. Yes, it doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate, the ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there. In we go.
I don't know why it's doing that every time I plug the mic in.
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close.
Sorry. Come on, get that off the screen. So yeah, that fight back there was pretty bad. And unfortunately, it seems I accidentally salvaged the chakram as well. I don't know why. Must have just not noticed it by accident. I don't remember doing it. Did it just go out? Oh, crap. My bad. Hope not. Based on that screen, though, it looks like that's the case, but that may not be, you know. I would think it is, though. Yeah, definitely. Sorry about that. Oh, that's awful. So we got me turned around.
This place has been abandoned for so long that some fate weavers think it's just a legend.
Ah, didn't see him. Sure. Shouldn't have put those into junk, but oh well. Can take them out later. Ah, shoot.
Keep quiet.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Let's see. Okay. Actually. Oh, okay. Okay, so why was it grayed out? Yeah, we'd come from there. Why was it gray? Weird. Oh, I see. Incline. Okay. Oh, no luck on this room.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it, or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
That's pretty cool.
This way.
Oh, wasn't intending to. Let's see here. Oh, shoot. Oh, it wasn't it? Okay. I didn't think so. I was like, wait a minute. Wow, long sword. Check that out. Oh my god. People being noisy, sorry.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
Try this one!
Stay close. We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you. I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Victory!
He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with? You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Yes, I'm aware. but there's still no telling what damage you could do if you aren't careful. You're much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away. The Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Still haven't fully healed, so guess we can afford it. No big deal. Got more in storage.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand.
Oh, how is he? Okay. Like he's already up there.
Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
Wait, how are we? Okay.
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Certainly hope so.
This temple was built by the Arathi, and it's been here as long as recorded history. But the Destiny Stone was made by the first Fate Weavers. The legends say that they drew on ageless wisdom to build the stone.
Wait.
But with our order so scattered now, it hasn't been used in years. Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. It'll show me where you fit into the tapestry of fate.
In just a moment. Gotta grab the looty loot first. 6% piercing damage, 6% bleeding damage, +1 to might abilities. Not bad. Let's see. So I've received something.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means?
That I broke your fate rock.
Yes, it is. And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin and end. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing.
Oh boy, sorry. Plane flying over. This means I'm unstoppable.
As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it. And that means I owe you, Wait. What's that?
Oh, boss.
Purge the abomination! In the name of Godflaw!
Pretty much.
Well, this looks like some fun.
Oh, that's the woman we met. 1 second, let me look at that. Reckoning Rampage. Oh my god. Sorry, 1 second. 20.3%, that's sad. Killed 5 enemies with a single fate shift. I was using it wrong.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know, unseeable to mortals. Why worry about the little fish, when deeper waters hold the more interesting secrets? There's more to this than you understand. I don't have the answers for you, but I know someone who might. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. I'm sure the Fae would love to meet you. Be on your way.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkelfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. Wise, but that doesn't mean she's our enemy either. You need someone to look at that codex, and only the Fae would understand it. And she was right about tracking those Tuatha. Meet me at Didenhill, and I think I could follow them back to wherever they've made camp. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
All that noise. Can't really predict if they come when they do. Not always even the same day. Nice, we'll keep that. Compare it. 25, I think that's stronger than the ones we already had. Again? Damn. Alright, nice. So then we should be able to... Yeah. Okay. Primarily focusing primarily focusing on might. And put more into Quake. Yeah, since our long sword is quick enough to actually be better to use than the great sword for the moment, we'll go ahead and put points into that. Go ahead and check. Soldier was at 28, okay. My bad. Alright. Go ahead and compare, if I can talk properly, compare these here. Definitely better. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Should I actually decide to get around to using it? Or should we? Okay. So that was interesting. She definitely seemed very suspicious. The Tuatha show up, and there she is. So I think she's definitely involved. Let's see. Meet with Argarth and Arden Hill. Well, we don't need to wait, so let's see. Don't remember where everything is. Arden Hill should be up here somewhere. Oh, right there. Cannot fast travel from here. Okay, so some areas you can't fast travel from. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're gonna come running up here? No? Alright then. That's down. Let's see. Didn't do much at all. Can't really aim. Sure, don't bother aiming for the head, the strong, or the weakest, the best point to aim, I would imagine. Out of arrows. Well, I didn't expect that to last long anyway. Can't see the chakra. What the heck? Couldn't see it. Couldn't get down there for some reason. There we go. Tried to roll. Ah, too late. Hit the block button too late. Horrible. Terrible. Could just stop any combo. Ugh, horrible. Naturally, he is big, of course. What is that supposed to be? That's a weapon? Not sure what kind of weapon that is. Like possibly daggers. That was a dagger. I don't remember getting rid of a dagger. Damn. Dang, I accidentally got rid of a bunch of stuff. Really strong for a dagger. And I'll actually equip that because it'll be faster damage for the moment. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. It's pretty cool too. Pretty gruesome. May as well grab that real quick. Where is it? Oh, shoot. Oh, look there. Pretty normal. Up here. If you can fast travel in other indoor places, I don't see why you can't fast travel here. Other than unless there's more scripted events or something along the way, but I don't think so. Certainly doesn't seem like it. Looks like we may definitely have to do more side quests, unfortunately. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy doing them. But I'm very eager to get further in the story. Here we go again, sorry about that. So I was definitely correct about that. Lion Hill, northeast, there we go. When I played on PS3, I just got burnt out from it because I was playing as a rogue primarily, and was constantly having to save and reload, you know, save scumming from trying to steal from, trying to pickpocket, trying to steal from, well, not pickpocket, really mainly just trying to rip off the chest.
I hope they fared well up north in the mission.
A little, you know, I didn't want to
bring the blood plague.
There was something particular, if I recall, that had a very high fail rate, even though I had high lockpicking and whatnot. It was also my first time playing, so yeah. Let's see. So it actually was Golden Mountain. One of them, I mean. Alright, here's Argarth over here. Can't see him.
Welcome in Didenhill, always.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he's in the inn. Go figure, he's probably drunk off his ass. Alright, let's go take on a pint. Yeah, I'm sure I said that.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come?
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is.
How could a person's fate just change like that? This doesn't make any sense.
It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. I know. It's just... I wasn't always the man I am now. In my youth, I was quite the warrior. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown. Killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end. But I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know? You're right. My glory days don't have to be over, and as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end. That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
Interesting. Arden's Ardent Ring.
Why, I once tracked a Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. They took a big risk getting across Erethel undetected. All to attack one single objective. You. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded, and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach.
Who's to say they won't have or be able to make another one? Well, it's pretty obvious why they're after the main character. I mean, he's able to change fate. Let's see. There might be too many.
Good. I'll charge in the front and get their attention. You slip in and smash the Eyes of Tirnoch. That way we'll make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Good luck.
Alright.
I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters? Thanks for giving an old man another chance. It's good to know I've got a future again. And even better not to know what it is. Whoever that Aelin Shear is, I don't think she's our enemy. If she wanted us dead, she could have killed us while we were weakened. But she's still trouble. Reminds me of a dark elf who left me half naked and tied to a bar guest once. Now those were the days.
Wow, that's fucked up.
The immortals inscribed their knowledge of fate into the living stone. I always thought it was a poetic way of talking about the theater. But there it is, in your hands. Keep it close, child. The Destiny Stone showed us the tapestry of fate. But your power must have consumed it all. Everything except the wisdom at its core. The Codex of Destiny. I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about you made Gadflow send his troops across the continent. His army is locked in a siege in Cluricon. But small groups sometimes make their way to Erithal. I don't think they've ever been this far inland.
Why not see if he actually had anything to say about that?
The Niskaru are hideous creatures of chaos and corruption. They hated the Arathi, but unlike them, the Niskaru still stalk our world. Thankfully, they've mostly been driven back from the Feylands, but you still find a few lurking deep underground. The Crystal War, they've been calling it. 10 years ago, the Winter Fae turned violent and attacked us in force, calling themselves the Tuatha Deon. They say it's their sacred duty to cleanse the mortals from their lands. Naturally, the humans and Alpha who live here aren't so happy with that plan. It's been going back and forth for years. Where there's war, there's soldiers nervous about their fate, and that's where I come in. Gadflow is just some trumped-up Fae who started hearing voices, I gather. But a crazy with an army is still a threat, sure enough.
Yeah, but definitely a huge threat.
Let's track down some trouble.
Figured I'd go ahead and talk to him because he had that arrow over his head. So let's go ahead and break down what we don't need. And collect some more.
He's taken to bed.
Collect some more potions if we need them. Put away other potions we don't need. So this will definitely take a few minutes. Let's see. Possibly see if we can... Well, no, we don't need them. Yeah, I don't think we can make a stronger chakram at the moment. Oh, and in the silken... I didn't see the whole name. Let's see. They're actually... I did find the blacksmith and the merchant. Sometimes the blacksmith is sitting. And there actually is a bar in there, which is really weird. Let's see where this is. Oh, there it was actually the Berkeley House. Okay. Over here then. No. Well, it's not here. That's the end. That's the end. Okay. Right over here. Yeah. Oh well. What did that say? Crafting hall. I swear that's not what it called it last time. Don't remember actually seeing that. Blacksmith, that's weird. I remember it calling it something else. That is quite odd. Right near when we had started, yeah, it had called it something else. Silken something. Okay, sorry about that. Just too curious, like, very odd. No, this is different. Okay, this is a different place. That's weird.
Hello?
No, wait, this is different. Haven't been in here. Oh, I was thinking of Camarok, duh.
Hello?
The militia's store of potions has been used up. We lost our alchemist nearly a month ago. Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Somehow.
Oi, sorry. Oh, noise.
Our biggest problem is boggarts. And the best thing against them would be fire. So it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the wood's been far too dangerous for the likes of me. You do seem the brave and heroic sort. Well, the village has a fund. Tinder twigs often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And scarwood barks found by the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. Oleander Sinclair. Recognize the name? Left to gather herbs in Ironhold Passage some time ago. He never returned. Where we crafters work and mostly live. Olin and Cora handle selling the goods. Aye, that Luminitza. If she called all them boggarts upon us, or simply plagued up the well, it wouldn't surprise me none. Dyden Hill's warden and war hero. I doubt any could have dealt better with the troubles we've had. Best thing against boggarts is flame. Old Oleander had a fine potion for that. I can manage a crude semblance thereof, when I've the proper reagents.
Riseburg Arms and Armours, blacksmithing on premises. Oh, it's Inga who's handy at the forge. She likes iron more than people. Iron. And me. By making the craft hall, Cora settled a land dispute, a trade argument, and made herself queen of the market. The day I met Inga, she smote me in the heart. With that hammer there. It's true. Left a bruise you wouldn't believe. So long. And so the night took her, here she.
Hello?
Looking for a blacksmith.
Forgive me. Blood plague, you know. That all?
quiet for a while. Okay, so yeah, we can make one a little better, but there's really no point. I'm trying to figure out what it was. Equipment, was it just the kite shield that had a socket? Seems so. I suppose we could, but we may end up finding something better anyway. Okay. I only have one gem on hand at the moment. I do have another one, the other one that we made. I actually put that in. Yeah, lightning resistance, could go ahead and pop that in there. Congratulations, you successfully added a gem to your equipment.
Can I help you?
No, don't think so. Trying to get out of here the way we came in. I don't know why I was thinking this was Camarok. There's yet another plane. Sorry. At least it's quiet. It's a little baby plane. Wait for me, Mommy! Sorry. Just kidding around. Trying to make the time go a little quicker. Alright, so where is it we're going?
Come to town for the craft hall?
No, not exclusively at least. Okay, so why can't I see the marker?
There are bandits out there, despite the plague.
Literally can't see where we're supposed to go. Well, that's bad. Okay, look again. Okay, I'd love to hunt to follow him, but it's not showing the markers, so I can't tell where to go. Oh, there.
Perhaps there's some hope.
Where is he? Oh, okay. I was looking afar, not close. Didn't realize we had to follow him. I thought he said meet us there. Meet him there. I can't talk. Sorry, Argarth. Oh. That was nothing. Oy vey. This is why I left it out.
This is their escape route. It'll have traps, but few guards. You might be able to use their defenses against them, if you're clever. I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape. We'll be attacking their camp from both sides. We can't have any of them escaping to report back.
The mine has a main entrance and an escape tunnel. The main one is heavily guarded, and the escape is heavily trapped. I saw them bringing barghests down in cages, probably still being trained. Turn the beasts free, and I bet they cause some chaos for you. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
That's why I left the mic unplugged. Okay. Didn't realize he was... Oh, duh. Shit. Okay. So we'll have to go ahead and put points into... I should have thought of that. Into finesse, which is fine. Okay, there's two of them. Have to be careful. Oh, it's not going to matter. Would you like fries with that? Landed 100 complete attack chains. 34.3%. Sorry about that. Should have put that into junk. Yeah, it seems like they're not actually going. It's not going to be something we can sneak around. Doubt stealth is like Skyrim, and I mean, you know, it's like the stealth in Skyrim where you can get so good that you're like literally invisible, right in front of an enemy. I have to say that is fun. That is incredibly fun. There's something. So those are the barghests. Shoot. Okay. Nice. A little late now. Let's see if we can put these to work. Oh no, they actually came okay. Good. Oh, damn. They're just going to attack us anyway. Oh no, didn't mean to go kill him. Damn. I can't see it. Ah! Oh, they actually didn't try to attack. Interesting. Interesting, I didn't know that. My mistake. Can't seem to attack it either. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Perhaps not something we'll use, but or have any. Well, we'll find out. So that was a jump down point. Okay. Wow. Very nice. Health is fine. Make sure I actually saved. Okay, good. Should have just backed out and looked at the bottom right. Duh.
Over here, you Tuatha bastards!
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Should have saved it at that rate. Crap. We're stunned pretty easy. Oh.
We're here. Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep them from tracking you all over Dalantarth. Good luck.
Let's see.
Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
Oh. We seeing him through the mirror?
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death. All serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die. No mortal, perhaps, but I am Gadflow, blessed herald of the merciful Ternach. Our army shall cleanse the world of your mortal imperfection. And you, all mortals end, even if some are more persistent than others.
Scumbag.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, you know, it's one thing to hate all mortals, but to try to kill them all, come on.
You're doing well, so far. You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. But it sounds like she's the only lead now.
No, we haven't.
We should be able to get out this...
We're gonna stick with Argarth. First, you know. And she may not be our enemy for now, but you never know what her true goal is, what her true motives are, or what her motives are in general. And she is a strong magic wielder, so who knows what she's up to. Oh, that's something we can break down. Rude. How dare you contract a disease, uh-oh. To be cured, either visit a healer or drink a cure disease potion. Well, good thing we happen to have one in our house. All current effects are represented by an icon on the right side of the screen where... Oh, okay. But what is the effect? Doesn't say what the effect is. Doesn't work with. Interesting. Quite agile. Oh, okay. See if it says anywhere. Trying to see if it says it anywhere. Let's see. Harpoon, okay. I should zoom out. Oh, there we go, okay. Alright. I figure since there's a good few, may as well. Quite a few in such a close area, close proximity. Over there. Sorry, had to do it. Thank you very much. Probably been able to go around a little quicker. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to travel back real quick. I can figure it out. There we go. That'll give us a chance to put away excess potions that we don't need. Pick up more health potions if we need them. Haven't looked. Alright. Let's see. It would be nice if it put you right by your house, but possibly not. Ah, it did. Okay. Let's see. I should have looked at that. 15 health of one. Doesn't seem to be of any importance, so go ahead and break it and salvage it. For now, go ahead and put excess stuff there. So no, we don't need extra. At the moment, at least. Let's see. Let's see. Go and just, yeah, do that. My mistake. 24 lockpicks left. Thought I had put those into the junk category. Completely forgot, apparently. Okay. Wait a second. Gotta go. Let's see. Pretty sure I created it. I do remember finding that recipe at least. Oh, lovely. Damn. They just have to deal with it. See if I can figure out the recipe. Would be damage. Let's see. Okay, good health. Likely one of them. Poison wouldn't be that. And magic. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not sure. Might have been the extraction one. I prefer the alchemy instead. Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it for the moment. Sorry about that. Could go to the alchemist. Well, I don't even know that there is an alchemist here. Well, who am I kidding? There is one, I think, but don't know where she is for sure. So I'll take a quick look around on the map, see if I can find her. If it just says her name, I don't remember what her name would be. I don't really pay too much attention to their names, at least none of the regular old NPCs, you know. That would be a lot of names to remember. My memory is horrible. Definitely not. The silken seed, yeah. My apologies, yeah, let's see. We could try in there, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. That's odd. I turned around. It was showing me facing the other way, but okay. Right over here.
What have you oven?
What have you oven? Just kidding. Okay. Well, there's a merchant here somewhere, but where? Down here? Maybe? Yep.
Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you.
Please tell me you got a cure to these. That could be useful. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn. How can an alchemist not have a cure disease potion? Pretty odd, I would say. Let's see. Alright.
Stay safe.
Well, that is very unfortunate. Let's see if she happens to have one stashed around somewhere. Seriously, she's not even gonna notice. She's right there. Okay. I mean...
What is it? Is something wrong?
If she doesn't mind. Dang.
You want potions? Find my wife, Siluretta. Becri, the innkeep, has a small stock of wares. Her son Billis runs the town's forge. But don't look to me for anything. I've nothing left to give this town. I'm just another body. Mind the web.
All right. Well, let's see. Right, House of Ballads. Let's see if we can get there without having to go. Let's see, without having to go outside. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm sorry. I will be back in just a minute.
What are you bothering me for?
Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So I don't recall exactly where the House of Ballads is. It should have a circle around it. Certainly not down there. Okay, let's do something a little different. Face the way we need to be.
What is news?
Okay. There we go. Come on now. Do you mind? Oh, come on. Thank you. That could have been a little better. Okay. He'll be coming back here at some point.
Excuse me. I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation. I will be here.
Racist people. Racist. I don't know why they're so racist.
Mundane don't belong in fey houses.
Kiss my ass. You're a racist fucker. Okay. Here we go.
Glynel, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Oh, why?
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
I don't know why they started a conversation before the game is even fully loaded. Where? Over there.
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glynel, lore master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers.
Oh, hell no.
Lore Master Glynel has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fey stories. The codex you found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue. I'm a woman of many talents, and we're all taught that we must use our talents for the greatest good, right?
Well, what is your true purpose? Is your purpose actually good or not?
The Codex of Fate is no simple lore stone. It's more subtle and complex than any mortal could comprehend. But a lore master of ballads may be able to interpret it.
Wow, that's a long list.
We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms.
Wait, is she Fae?
For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence.
Oh, okay, never mind. Duh.
A close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing.
I wasn't actually reading. I was just tapping on each one. Oh. So I
None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price.
Quite long.
Glynel's one of the greatest balladeers amongst the Fae, and the most learned lore master you'll find outside of Issa. And as it happens, he owes me a favor. The Fae do not have a written language, so their tales are their lifeblood, their history, and their future all in one. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate them, time and again. The Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae if you prefer, embody the growth and energy of nature, but they can still be as aloof and uncaring as a brutal summer day. The current High King of the Fae is Tuatha, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance. You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been pressing west from their home in Alabastra. Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, the Tuatha will turn their eyes to the other mortal races. The Tarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer. But he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer. Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, the Tarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him.
Oh, that's not good.
The Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter Court, led by Gadflow and his insane rants about their new god. They've taken power and declared war on mortals. They use raw prismia to enhance their power, and their devotion borders on madness. But the most terrifying thing to the Fae is simply the fact that their siblings have changed so completely. The Winter Court, or the Unseelie, embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but they aren't exactly the best of friends. Normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court. But since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability. Be on your way.
Interesting.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. Oh, nothing. This is no mere lawstone, you know. The Codex of Destiny is distilled knowledge from the High King of the Fae, given to the first Fate Weavers. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom.
No.
I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies.
No, it's not fake. He just doesn't know.
All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tuatha. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less.
is an offense to our people. He upsets the natural order, and his war breaks the cycle. I will speak no more of him. As antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived. Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. Is there a meaning to it? Only its author could tell you. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic. First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex, the High King himself. It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Issa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone. Nearlim is more of a what than a who. You'll understand when you meet him. With any luck, he'll be more favorably disposed to you than he is to me. He's bound to be curious at least. You'll find him in southeast Dalentarth, at Caer Nearlim. Just head towards the giant tree and, well, you'll see. That codex isn't just a complicated lore stone. It seems to tell a tale most Fae don't want to hear, and created by High King Titarian himself, no less. Interesting. You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Nearlim and I have our disagreements. Good luck with Nearlim, and ignore anything he says about me.
seems quiet again. So sorry for that.
Wonder how mortal. Have you heard? Sagra has been bested by the Thresh. Wait, you're a mortal. Oh my. This is quite the interruption, Dustling. Sagra has been killed. Such a tragedy is unusual in the telling. Quite unusual. You must be here for a lover. Don't you mortals have your own fate weavers?
Okay. Hold the phone.
What do you want? What is a mortal doing here?
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
Seriously? That's the quest?
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
This is a quest definitely worth the diversion. I'm sure it's probably well worth it.
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
All right.
It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Swenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagral tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song. We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the winter court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The summer court is in decline. For many seasons, the court of winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argarth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller. for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of the Tyr, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone.
Oh, sorry. Oi.
Go now, and make the song your own.
Interesting. Remember when we first came here, I originally thought that that guy would have a... Well, when I first played through to this point, I actually thought that there was a... that he would be giving a quest.
I wish you the best, mortal.
Possibly. Good to know. Good to know.
Greetings, mortal.
So, let's see which quest that is. Alright. There we go. Song of Sir Gadriel. Sorry, I can't read. Dang, I can't. Yeah. Song of Sir Sagro. Alright then.
You do not belong here, mortal.
Well, we'll see about that. After all, we foolish mortals like to stick our noses in where they don't belong. Interesting that he would even allow it. But, yeah, let's see this through. See if we're strong enough to do that quest already. Hopefully. Off that way. Fail. Terrible. Okay. Definitely need stronger gear. I'm not good at walking in this game. Argarth. Thought it would have been pronounced Gargwath. Someone here.
Rash dustling. You have no role in Fae telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? Alas, Sagral's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
I see you have yes, I already know, unfortunately. I already know that.
She approached each of us who was vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. The Beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger.
So they don't all pronounce it the same.
The thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the Hollow. We must weaken the nest, keep new shoots from taking root. Keep your eyes open.
Alright.
We should move swiftly. This is no place to linger. Keep your eyes open.
Oh.
We should move swiftly. This is no... The thresh slumbers in its... Keep your eyes open.
Oh. Thought that's where we're supposed to go. Let's figure out where to go. That way then. Arden Hood, 38 to 33. Less health though. Is 5 armor worth it? Well, let's try it for now. Equip failed. Oh, 8 finesse, okay. Wow, alright. Oh, didn't hit that. Let's see. I think the pay blade is actually stronger. Nope, wasn't. Anyways.
We should move swiftly. This is keep your eyes open. not understand. Thresh has surrounded itself with allies. All of this death, I do not understand. Watch yourself, mortal. Watch yourself, mortal. Forward! The beast awaits! Be on your guard. I have a feeling the Thresh won't fight alone. I do not like this. There's so many of them. They're too powerful. Forward! The beast away. I do not like this. The ring is nearby. Come. How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like this.
Going to put the mic in, but unfortunately, yeah, there was more noise. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, I found it interesting that, I mean, yeah, I could have equipped that ring right there, but I like having that stuff on the side, you know, in case we need it. And more freaking noise. Sorry. instead. That's why I didn't used to, well, that's one reason why I didn't used to do commentary at all. Unfortunately, can't control the rest of the world around me. Let's see. So I have to go in here. Well, shit. I'm at a loss as to what to do. What's this return to Hell in the Light, but he's inside and we can't get inside. Oh, that's odd. Did I go to the wrong one? Probably went to the wrong one. Memories. No?
The
That's
mortal.
Bizarre.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave fresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
Ooh, that's one way to meet the king. So we may be skipping that other quest entirely.
One similar to the plight of Sagrel, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
So that means every time there's the telling, he has to die. That's, I mean, of course he comes back, but that's pretty screwed up.
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Tuatha. Sir Sagrel, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagrel revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagrel, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
Huh. Interesting.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
It shall be told.
A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagrel is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what it was. Off with you.
Interesting. So, is there Sagarol? He's actually like permanently dead? Okay. Gonna keep on with the blacksmithing. Alright. Can salvage rare equipment. That's good. So close to getting better equipment. Okay. Let's see. Shadow flare. Let's see. Go ahead and put one into that. I do like shadow flare. All right. Draw power. Not really using the bow anymore, so I may well go ahead and respec everything at some point. Let's see. Yeah, definitely really not interested in using the traps. Let's see about envenomed edge. A careful application of vile poison to all your edged weapons and arrowheads allows you to weaken your opponents. So is that an ability that you have to equip and use, or let's see. Trophy. Some of this, some of that. 20.5%. That's sad. That's sad. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, I'm sure that this quest, that quest would have proved interesting and definitely worthwhile. I don't think it said remove ring, so I think we actually have the ring in our inventory now. Yeah, that's definitely something we should cherish, I would say. Let's see. Should be able to fast travel from here. Can't tell where to go though. Oh, that's just showing the exit naturally. Out we go then. We'll definitely check out that skill. Or, yeah, I'm not sure if it actually is a skill or not. Or if it's just kind of automatic. It didn't say passive, so. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think it was a skill. Actually have to activate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's face it. Oh, so it was facing south. So just have to keep going south for the moment then. Oh, shoot. Would be nice if it set a distance on it, but we'll see. Oh, shoot, I have to go up there. I believe so. Oh, that was one I was beginning to put a point into. Forgot about that though. Okay. Later in the game we can focus on alchemy again. Could have gone the other way, obviously. Okay. Okay. Up over that way then. Wonderful. Let's see. I'm gonna stop and get them all this time. Wow, don't usually miss those. Sorry. Can always use the material. Oh, shoot. Seriously? Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Usually they drop something. No luck at all. Wow. Bloodiest I've seen in the game at all. I'm sure I just haven't noticed it. I mean, I am usually impaired, so. Let's see. Ah, come on. Nice. Shouldn't have done that. Yes, we know we have a doozy. Thought I saw one there. Okay. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Oh. Here we go again. Ah, hurry up. Alright, my apologies for that. I guess that is gonna sneak around, okay. Good. Did you see that one on the map? Oh, maybe I did.
Yes.
No, no, no.
We're. Yes.
Ah! I was trying to run. Oh boy. Oh, that was utterly wasted. Alright. From here then. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, I saw something there. Oh, I should have looked first. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, just can't control the noise around. So we're supposed to go in, but we don't have the key. Even though we were told to go here. That is quite wonky. Quite wonky indeed. But okay, we're here. Okay, there we go. Interesting. That's poison! Okay.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagril, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Tuatha. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the Great Cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril.
So that's what I am now, Sagril. But of course we're just... wasn't sure if I was hearing something or not. Sorry about that. Okay.
Tuatha is northwest, on the shores of Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance.
He's quite down to earth, it seems.
We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come.
You know, it's odd. It seems we're going to have to do that quest after all.
Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our kind. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the 5th such Fae to hold the title. And at times like this, I wish I did not. It is an amulet, worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the Summer Court. He is one who prefers action to discussion, a tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor.
Quite interesting.
Good luck.
Alright. Yeah, see, we're definitely gonna have to do that quest. Which is good, because I was wanting to do that anyway. We got stuck.
Welcome, Sir Sagrel. May I congratulate you on your victory in Gorgoath. I am Queen Bellmaid, love of King Wenson, and Grand Lady of the House of Ballads. The Fae of the East are not our enemies. We count them among our kind. At least we did. Times change. That is such a mortal thing to say. It is likely that you do not understand our need for continuity, our desire to repeat the past for the good of the coming future. What then is your drive to create a bloodline? There's no difference. The House of Ballads is our family tree. It is the sire we look to for wisdom. He represents all that is pure and just in the Summer Court. He is the vibrancy of life, what the Winter Court has always sought to darken with its decaying ways.
Oy.
She is our... in the House of Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin. I do not speak of my exploits, unless to warn against the pride that engulfs all who celebrate the telling. We are symbols of a greater truth, not the truth itself. I am best known for my infiltration of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond the hills. It was I who shattered her ambitions to topple the Summer Court. It is difficult to see from its current condition, but the oratory was once the finest venue for performances of the Summer Court canon. The voices still linger. We regaled many a king under the oratory's grand canopy, but those seasons have passed. Our time has passed. This realm is at the mercy of cycles, of seasons, and the role of the Fae is no different. The telling is the ongoing story in which we all play an integral part. Your arrival here is a sign of changes in the telling. Our fortunes are linked.
My apologies, just trying to cut out that noise as quickly as possible, unfortunately. Hopefully notification blocking on PS5 is much better rather than simply blocking out that portion of the screen or even more of it. Oh shoot. Couldn't tell where we're going. Quite odd that's still there. Ah. Damn. Yes, we know. Unfortunately, don't have a cure disease potion to use, so. Wrong way, wrong way. Thought I'd seen one there. There we go. Got it, nice. My bad, I'm focusing on the map. Oh, my bad. Straight up. Can't tell where it is, so. It'd be nice if it would actually show up on the map. I mean, it's gotta be on the map, but I can't see it. Jump off point somewhere around here. Oh, there we go, over there. I couldn't see it. I knew it was around. There we go. More? Seriously, where? Couldn't see it. Didn't see any blood coming from the wall. Ah! DLT. Nice. Damage over time. Whee! Fire trail is kind of cool. See if we can't skip that fight. All right. Okay. Well, it's not aggro. Okay. Nice. Oh, missed that one. Oh, missed more than one. Oh, it was... Could have grabbed that one. Okay. Oh. Nice, glad I came back. Hope's down. What is that? Is that a medallion? Fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage. Bees. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Can't really see it though. Okay. Wasn't too terribly far. Wrong button. Press circle. I don't know why I wasted it on that. Ah, wrong button. Would be nice if when you drink something it goes to the top or to the bottom. Not sure if it's that one or not. No. Motherfucker.
Mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Tuatha, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate. I've always known my place has been among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could there be for one so deserving of adoration? You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death. But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the Great Cycle, where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings. The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, slayer of Pombero and protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed know no equal. A close companion he was, a true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him, I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again? Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? May your gods be with you. Place gives me chills. Mortals have been here for days. Their condition worsens, if they're still alive at all. Bloody makes his home in the vast hollow of Tuatha. It was once his clan home. I'd suggest we separate, but this hollow is a bottomless pit when explored alone. The hunt goes on. Kidnapped mortals. May your gods be with you. kidnapped mortal. May your gods be with you. Bloodies around here.
Okay, it seems quiet again.
They could be anywhere.
Seems quiet anyway.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Tuatha. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
They are safe. But while mortals have no cares, they also have no time. I can keep them here in Tuatha for as long as I wish, until they are but dust. Don't play your tricks on me, Sagro. I know the House of Ballads better than you do, and that is why we should end this now, rather than prolong all our suffering.
Shouldn't fight that hard. Ugh. 20% bleeding resistance, that's nice. Damn, that was brutal. Quite the battle.
The house. Well done, Sagwell. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Tuatha.
So, never mind the rest of the prisoners? Okay. Might be fun to mess around with. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I may have to top up on healing items after that, though. That was downright brutal. Oh, didn't see the... There we go. Whee! Wrong way. Okay. So, I mean, based on what they were saying, I don't know. Seems like Fae actually do die, but then others take their place until they're telling. I can't talk. Telling. Yeah, the Tuatha are reborn. I'm not sure, so. Seriously, why are these mobs just appearing out of nowhere? Right at the entrance of, well, right at the exit. I can't talk. Right when we come out of an area. Those monsters specifically, very odd. It's like they're hunting us. Certainly hope not. So, wrong button. Actually. So, return to King Wenson. Should have checked to see if we were facing the right way first. Wrong button. Look, the right down here. Except where? Can't go there. Oh, we may as well fast travel here and see if we can get there quicker. Alright. Go away, you. That's odd. That's extremely weird. We were using flaming daggers. What changed? That's extremely weird. What the heck happened there? How the hell? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. And dang, most of the time we've been using it. Go away, go away, go away. I was gonna say, tell me we can get that. Alright. Ah! Oh, I couldn't see those. Oh. And I had been pressing buttons in the past trying to shake out of it, but yeah. Fate is ready. Shoot, I need to do that. Okay. I keep forgetting to check merchants for backpacks. When we get there, I gotta look and see where that is on the map. Oh, oh, oh. We have to go, yeah we do. Where is this? Hammerock. Tempting to stop in and... Yeah, we should break. Ah, a little bit of gold. May as well then. Nice. Okay, let's see. That's odd. I could have swore. Is it actually called the purifying potion? I know I had made it. Ah, dang. I'm not sure that'll work then. I'm not sure if it's magical. With those enemies, probably not. Okay, so we did have it. Let's put it to use and see if we can. Wrong button. Come on now. Okay, good. See if we can make more. Unfortunately not. Need the Isa breath. Well, let's see. That reminds me. I think what I'll do is just do all of the salvaging off stream. Don't need those right this moment. I probably won't use them. Should use those at some point. I never remember to. Wow. Yeah, we need more. Well, not to worry, we have more. Okay. Oh, that was taking, duh. Wait, I thought we had more in there. Okay, alright. Let's see. My mistake. Let's see. Oh, that was in the wrong... Duh. My apologies for that. The minor mana potions seem pointless, really. They're not doing much of anything. Alright then. Blades of Song, I should probably keep those, but may break those at some point. Tempting to actually use that. Alright. Since I'm not sure what of that we should be putting away. Other than what we did. Nope, that's good. Yeah, I thought that's right. Okay. Oh no! My mistake. Oh, a Beyblade, huh? Okay, my mistake. Which one was it though? 30? That one. Okay. Wait, I thought we had that rainbow armor. Why is it saying there's something new? There wasn't. Odd. Odd, it won't let us put that away. Oh, okay. I thought we should have been able to equip two, then... Okay. But we couldn't. Pretty sure I tried to in the past, but I must have been mistaken. all done. Not bad. Okay, I need to make sure how many we have. Wow. Okay. Thought we had taken it. Yeah, I thought we had more in there. 20, that'll be good. Who knows how many we'll need. So after we complete this one, we'll go ahead and go back to the main quest. Noisy, noisy vehicles. Look at my big dick. Machismo. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like motorcycles, but never cared for that way of thinking. Alright. Onward to glory! Onward to more base. Sorry about that. Alright, finally quiet again. Or at least as far as I can tell. And more noise again. I was hoping it'd be a passing one. Oh, this one. Ugh. Wow, that was worth it. Wouldn't even let me put that into junk. That's odd. Okay. Trying not to go too far out of the way. Let's see if we can get this one. That one is definitely not easy. Oh, come on. Seriously? Mob spawn right when... Oh, come on. Rude. Go away, wait, welcome. Alright. Blood Hunter, what is that? It is... Okay, so that's a dagger? Equal, let's see. 24 physical, 9 piercing, 10 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Wow. Pretty nice. 10% chance to steal 5 health per hit. That's not bad. Oh, they won't let me equip it. Oh, I don't know the level requirements met, that's for sure. Wait a minute. How are we using a longsword? I'm supposed to be using a longsword. Hunter. 10 bleeding. Oh, odd. Oh, it did equip it. For some reason, I was thinking that was. It can. That's weird. Oh, duh. I'm gonna do this from time to time. The daggers are quicker, so. Ah, I was looking at the map. You dirt bastard. You happy? You pleased with yourself? Wait, where are we going? Okay. I can let me cross that. Wait, I can see it. Oh shoot, it was actually... Come on. My mistake, it was actually at the House of Ballads. Interesting. That'd be nice if it, you know, if you could skip that quest if you took this path. Definitely curious about the person she mentioned, but, you know. Whee! Just walk right in.
The hero returns. I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen. Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Tuatha. You are needed for a very special quest, a song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our ballads. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks. Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
Okay.
The library is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept the greatest of summer court ballads. As long as they are safe, so too are our songs. The library was not Lord Issa's idea, but the inspiration of Hallam the White. He created the cairns and cast the spell that protects them. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as summer court magic weakens, our library of lore will remain strong.
I have to say,
Tenwa is expecting you.
you know, this isn't a factional quest. It's not mandatory, but it seems pretty good to me.
Welcome.
And I am sorry, but definitely, I want to pursue it. Hope that you're feeling the same. This is definitely really good. Really enjoyable. Was planning to go back to the main quest, though. Can't say no to it. Just can't say no to it. Oh, it's daytime again. Who needs a clock when your sword can tell the time? Well, sword, dagger. Weapon. Oh boy. Alright, it seems somewhat quiet. It dawned on me that we were going to the library. I had thought that before, and I was like, okay, so we're going to the library. We can just fast travel there, and it just slipped my mind. That's how bad my memory is. I'll be lucky if I don't end up with Alzheimer's when I'm old. Sadly. Interesting.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the Troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Airmer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat.
That's sad.
The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Isa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. Ah, but it's likely you know them from Two Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular ballad. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. My hopes for rescue go with them. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lorestones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fey cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs.
Sorry.
They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now. She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and Enchantress Supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious. As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with Fey cairns. My Fey cairns. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. See you soon.
Alright, hopefully it'll stay quiet for a few minutes. Yeah, very interesting. So now we actually have to go find those cairns. All of them. Gotta catch them all. Seems like people around here drive it like they stole it. And who knows, maybe they have. No, I wouldn't know. May as well. Couldn't tell if that was another enemy or not. Let's get three. Four. Where'd you come from? Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Hello, mate. Glad to see someone else is still out and about in these woods. The mountain trolls have been out of control lately. My war-sworn brother, Jory, was killed by them while we were trying to take care of the threat they posed. Poor bastard. One of the trolls is still hanging around the camp we made out here, so I can't even retrieve Jory's belongings. We came through training together. No one could outdrink Jory. One time, I remember he actually managed to... You know what? It doesn't matter. Bastard's dead. Hell of a time we had, though. He was one of the good uns. We were here fulfilling a contract to take care of the Haxie trolls for Shieldring Keep when things went south on us. We thought we would be fighting your common rock trolls, but turns out this place is infested with mountain trolls. Things all went to hell out here. I hope you can lend a hand. Kill some bloody trolls. Contract was to clear the wood of them. Of course, we didn't know the infestation was this bad. We were caught off guard. Jory paid with his life, and I'll be lucky if I can ever swing a blade again. Gut the bastards, mate. Finish what we started, and I'll give you what remains of Jory's sword as reward. All of them. I think there are 5 wandering the surface, including one at our makeshift camp. The contract was to clear the forest. Do that and I'll be able to return home with honour. Foul brutes. Unbelievably strong. Twice as strong as everyday rock trolls. And now they've come to Haxie. When you come across any, try to get in close. The belly is where they're tender. Slip a blade or two in there and they won't be on their feet for long. Sworn to war, we are. Swords for hire. Not a bad way to make a living if you know which end of a blade to hold. Farewell. Oh.
Well, for the most part, it's quieted down. Oh, didn't even realize we'd leveled up. Gotta go blacksmith one more time. We can use gems as components, which is pretty nice. Now we have to wait until, say again. Oh, level 16, okay. So we'll focus on, we'll focus on alchemy next, I think. So, over here. Alright. Precise weaponry. Weapon attacks unlock delayed special attacks for daggers and fey blades. Definitely do that. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Alright. So we've got 11 might. That's it saying 0 for requirements. Derp. Inventory. There we go. Finesse 9. Might 20. That should be enough for now. I always forget to use that venom ability. Definitely won't put another point into it. Let's see. Go to 3. That troll is a good distraction. Right over here now. Oh, I meant to check that hammer. Hammer of Dawn. It has a weapon socket, very nice. Plus 7% damage during the daytime. Very slow, potentially. Yeah, probably not really worth the difference, but definitely want to look at it at least. That's pretty nice. I mean, I like the accent, like the gold on it. I do like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's growing on me a little. Use it in combat just a little. Okay. Now we have to go into the caves. to get another one. Hopefully the rest of them are in here. Let's see. I think you can follow that up too.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Creth. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found. You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
So is he gonna follow? Oh, he's going on about his way. Sure, we'll follow.
We didn't expect to see you here.
Ah, shoot.
I imagine Tenwa has something to do with this. We didn't expect to see you here. Sunder Caverns is lit.
Just trying to run. Using it. Oh, come on now. I literally just let go too. Don't see any loot. Oh, apparently they're following me now. Okay, they're following us. Wait. There's a cairn here. Off we go. And more base, sorry.
Keep looking.
and move.
We're not through yet. We didn't expect to see you here. That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Oh, you wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the most secret of all, and he's worked hard to keep it so. Well, that being said, I have complete trust in his judgment, even about you. I am Sir Aylmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Creth and I were the knights who returned the flaming sword of Rydark. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands between glory and complete anonymity. He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When ballads call for Sir Aylmer, Sir Creth will be close behind. It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still argue over which of us the blade truly belonged to. Goodbye.
step with a light foot out there.
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory. The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Eärmer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Eärmer's hand and shadow the brave. And gentle Eärmer, his equal in might. Dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stalked a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troll in glee. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go. And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Eärmer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous Maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this Fae. And so Lord Eärmer shouted to Lord Creth, challenged this troll to a duel to the death. The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Airmer slowly approached him and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
What is it? Did you discover the words to the counterspell?
Sorry about that. UPS knocked on my door. Jeez Louise, man. Bad memory, so...
That's it, that's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us.
Quite drastic.
Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late.
Damn.
It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx, the troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Airmer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat.
Poor troll. All I wanted was to be human. Or to be normal.
The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of song will have a place in this world. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lorestone's the Echo Stone and the Fey cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs.
I don't think any of that's new.
Soon.
That's odd. Okay. Back to House of Ballads then. Okay. Don't know how far that is from the House of Ballads for sure. Somewhere up here, isn't it? Yep, right there. Come on. There we go. Must hurry!
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
What the heck?
Yes, how may I be of service? Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation? Farewell.
So, now we're friends, huh? Mustn't let the others see me talking to you. A lowly dustling. Well, you know what they say, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song above all the others must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. The creation of a new form of magic, a permanent magic, was a necessity for our kind. The rise of the mortal races coincides with our decline. Lore stones are a faulty method of remembrance. One that can be changed, destroyed. But the Kerns, they are invulnerable to harm. They are forever.
Here's hoping they are.
I have known the Terror for 40 seasons. He believes in his god's order, and I have learned to respect his beliefs. Aside from being a follower of Mitharu, Eter is the most skilled alchemist I have ever known. His wise gaze peers even deeper into the mysteries of life than mine. It is the foundation of our great inheritance, the canon of stories celebrated by all the Summer Fae. In it begins our timeless struggle with the Maid of Windermere. Driven mad by her love for King Wenson, the maid finally ensnares him with a spell of longing and retreats to her castle. There she waits to consummate the union. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor for Belmaid, his true beloved. Taking the maid in his embrace, he slays her once and for all.
Here's hoping you can.
Go. Find the Terror.
Alright. Let's see. St. Dietrich's. Here we are. No sense in taking the time to go out if we don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna turn the light on real quick. It's getting dark. Alright. Going to have to change the controller soon. May as well go ahead and do that now. Alright, my apologies. Oops. That's horrible. I was pressing circle accidentally. Sorry about that.
Welcome to St. Dietrich's.
Come on now. Need to see about disabling those notifications, if possible. Got to for too long. Don't see him. Downstairs. Or upstairs, maybe. Where are you? Can only think it must be upstairs then. Oh my god. Wow. My mistake. So he's dead. Horrible. Back at the House of Ballads, right? She's thought of everything. Thought I saw it. Oh, no. It should be the House of Ballads. If I can find it. There we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, okay. That's horrible. Wow. Seriously? What the heck? Mysterious case is empty, but holds traces of red crystal dust from whatever was housed here, or was housed inside. On the front is a label that reads, "Crystals from the well excavation." So is that supposed to be valuable, or In the margins of this weathered old journal are the daily devotionals and musings of Father Eter, spiritual leader of St. Diedrich's perpetual mission in Hackney. Don't know if we got something really good or not. Yeah, seems like it might have been a waste entirely. Thursday. Prayer book. Hopefully they'll sell for something. Longbow of Dawn. 39. Aw. What the heck? We recently... Okay. Alright then. Oh, okay, so those are taking up space. It's annoying, you can't actually drop things. I thought that was the door. I thought the door was it. Ugh, horrible. Bad vision does not help. There was an area there that could have been considered door shape, or kind of like door shape to me, so that might have been the door. Okay. Wow. Closer than that, but okay. Alright. Wait a second. He's here? What's he doing out here?
Welcome to St. Diedrich's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it.
Yeah.
No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith.
Must have read that name wrong. Okay.
Father Eter and his apprentice Brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I gotta do something for a minute. Please give me just a minute. It could be longer, unfortunately.
"5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by the back of my father's right hand. But I found home here with the others. All we seek is a sliver of peace in this vast world.
Alright, sorry about that. Still not done yet, but...
In another life,
There you
Wolf
go.
was a butcher in Gallifore. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Etair believed that Wolf had been called.
Waiting on the other person.
I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the intimacy with the natural world. We at the mission marvel at this relationship. Occasionally Father Etair would play host to a visiting summer court Fae, but I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them.
A family member needed something, so...
I'll admit that the Eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fae folk, but a far more sinister variety. Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage.
Might have to actually end the stream, though.
It dried up several months ago, so we sent several brothers down to try and find some deeper reserves. Father Etair had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project, with Wolf by his side, of course. The Authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do. Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature, in every blade of grass and curling leaf. For these designs are the Authority's most beguiling. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and fauna pens were Father Etair's idea. He marveled at Mitharu's gifts, the magic in the world around us. Farewell.
Okay. Oh boy. Wait, why are we going into the well? I think we were going into the well. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Can't actually take it. Take that though. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Sounds like an enemy around. Now. That wasn't good for the eyes. Couldn't tell how close he was. What the hell? Didn't see anyone throwing bombs right over there. Oh, no wonder. Sneaky bastard. Lay down and stay down. Okay. Wait, why are there bunch of shit? Is that a trap? Must have been a trap. Okay. This will have to be the last. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work out. Come on. Damn it. Oh, that was awful. Didn't really take that either. Seriously, can't even take the potion. Okay. Lovely. Wouldn't have thought we would have been maxed on those for one actual stack, so. Wanted to see if we could actually do a delayed skill that far in. And we can. Oh, that's fucked up. Very good ambush. Damn. Why did I do that at close range? No, 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 no. No. Run. Up. Let's see where to go there. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to end the stream. I'll start it later tonight, possibly. Sorry. Hope you guys have a good one. Until next time, NanoMan Gaming out. Sorry, I don't even have time for the, outro.